Good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Sorry for the delay. So sorry for the delay. Lot of stuff happening apparently today. Between waking up, breakfast going haywire, lunch not being as good, or lunch being as messy as breakfast was, because I think they were actually the same meal. And, is there any other complaints I have about today? A few, but nothing that stands out more than the other. Just, I'm behind schedule on everything. My brain is not woken up. Hello, coffee. I need you right now. Get in my belly. Oh, thank you, coffee. And gamer subs. So I am over caffeinated today. We don't have much Spyro left to do today. I think we're on the second to last world, if you want to count that Nasty Norks arena as a world. I can't remember, but we're getting close. We're almost 100%ing. Everything's looking fun. The Xenobears has breached containment. Oh God, it's in the chat. Bone crunching. Xeno, good eye, welcome on in. Crit and Spyro are about to blaze it up. Sure. I see what you did there. Good eye, welcome on in, Red Mage. Laptop seems to be doing fine. I'm so glad to hear that, Joe. I know it's been giving you a lot of trouble lately. You gave away the old one? Oh, that would explain it. But not in a capacity where you can't just go and get it if you need it for some reason. Cool. Third to last if you count Nasty Norks. Oh, there's an arena after this. Okay. Hello, coffee, my old friend. I'm about to drink from you again. With caffeine sweeping swiftly. Anyways. Where's my controller? There's my controller. All right. Let's hop on into Spyro. It kind of just occurred to me as the game was booting up today. Hold on. There we go. I was sitting a little too high. But both Spyro and Crash were created by Activision. Or published by Activision. Man, has Activision changed over the years. Now they've gone all in on the... Man, excuse me. Why am I gassy? Why am I always gassy on stream? What is my pre-stream ritual that makes me so burpy? Maybe I should look into that and change that. But man, has Activision changed to being just the Call of Duty exclusive giant that it is today. Giant pain in the ass. It used to release games like Spyro and Crash. Note that Nasty Nork's world isn't just Nasty Nork, it has a few non-boss stages. This is true. But you can definitely tell that's the last one. All right, let's hop into it. Apparently, I'm only 53% of the way done, so I'm not as far as I think I am. Even though I could swear we've 100%ed everything thus far. That's because we have. All right, so now we're in Beastmaker. So there should be, yes, I do believe you're right. I believe there's one more world after this, and then Nasty Nork's Arena. Unless they're counting skill points in that game total percentage, in which case... Maybe a little bit more. But wait, oh, actually there's 12,000 jewels? Oh, hold on. I'm seeing in the upper left that there's 12,000, it's not 10,000. I'm gonna guess there's 2,000 in the last, like, secret world. Dreamweavers? The Dreamweavers world. That's what I'm thinking of. You found an oddity? Your speech to text on iPhone pauses stream if you're using a headset. Interesting. Okay, Dreamweavers and then Nasties. Okay, well, we are back at the beginning. All of this tracks. Sorry, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. Sparks, you have a job. Ooh, there's money over there. Headbutt. Is there money back here? There is not, but there's a world. Let's enter the backside of the world. Just to change things up. Do a barrel roll. Barrel roll. Not really a barrel roll, but... loading screens. Something we haven't had to deal with in a long while, as no skydiving. Why does that make me... Did I? Hold on. I'm lagging. I'm frozen. Okay. Now, the question here... Yeah, it's a connection error. Okay. Oh, my Wi-Fi. That load screen took a while? It did. And then I took a while. This is weird. I'm all caught up now. I'm back to normal. What is up with... Has this only been happening when I played the Spyro game? I know it happened earlier this week when we played Spyro. I was having lagging issues. But... God, that's just weird. There's the implication in the original Spyro games that young dragons are quadrupedal, and then they eventually stand up, which you think is a little dumb. Is what it is. That's how I always thought it was. And the Legend of Spyro appears to bend this. Gotta love when the continuity of the game doesn't follow continuity and they don't really explain it. Give me your jewel. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I want to go to the no skydiving sign. I don't think I can make it, but I'm curious. Also, is there a skill point in this world? No electric floor damage. I can do that. This is Terrace Village, right? Humans also start crawling and then stand up. Valid point there. Good night. Welcome on in, cat. No, they just hit the appropriate level to evolve into the next form, like dragon. Oh, dragon, like a Pokemon. Yeah! The Legend of Spyro is a separate continuity, full stop. Fascinating. All right, no electric floor damage, but what about water damage? Skydiving. I am not allowed to skydive. Well, that was a fun way to burn a life. I probably deserve that. Goodbye, you. All right, it says no electric floor damage. It doesn't say anything about being shocked on accident. Okay, that was a lie. Finding jewels. Don't shoot chickens. What's wrong with you? There's butterflies in those chickens. Is that a dragon? Does anyone else hear a dragon? Is that just me? That might have just been me. Look at these hidden gems. Yeah. Get it? Because they're gems and they were hiding. Headbutt. What do you see over there, Sparks? Oh. Oh, and I'm on the other side. Oh, they do shoot. Oh, I got my life back. Go away, nerds. And okay, this is where we were. I like to think of Legend of Spyro being a storyteller entertaining people with myths of the past, like a modern Cassandra telling the ancient Greek myth about her namesake. Ah, interesting. So treat it as it's not actually canon, but it's a retelling of the story. And, you know, embellish, exaggerate, and change whatever you want. Are there any more chickens? You just say it's its own canon? Also fair. I like the interpretation of treating it as like Spyro the Dragon is the true canon, and then this is just a person telling the story, because that could explain the why it's so different and why there's discontinuities. I'm okay with that interpretation.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these pods have discovered the power of electricity.
Yeah.
And it really stings.
I bet. As a matter of fact, I have a challenge called Don't Get Shocked by the Floor. I do say. What was that? What made Puff Puff? That was weird. Interesting. How do I approach? Not like that! I'm sorry. Oh no. I know exactly what these are then. If I can't break these, I need to supercharge these. If it's not cannon, is it musket? Potentially a good old hand cannon versus a real cannon. All right, wait for Florida shock, and then go. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I almost messed up there. But I didn't. All right, do I have a way to get up here right now or no? Oh no, those things are gonna be broken by those fireworks. All right, so I have to come back later. Granted, that is your headcanon for any game series with game name and the legend of game name. Oh, that's a good way of differentiating it, actually. You put some tie into it, not just, oh, it's a new canon, therefore the canon is different. It's, well, no, they use the word the legend of, so it's really just a person telling the legend of.
Good job, Spyro.
That's my favorite right there.
Able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Amazing adventures.
What I'd really
Yes.
like to do is get out of this swamp.
Uh-huh. He's big and chubby and lazy, and I love him. Ooh, a life. Thunder Bro! This game is so relaxing for being a game about being dragons. Ooh, money. Is it just me, or are just collectathons in general a nice just... Was that a one-up butterfly? I think that was a one-up butterfly. Also, how's the volume? It feels like there's a couple of moments that are a little bit loud. I think I was trying to mess with this before. Is this a... Yeah, it is just a dial-in. I think the effects might be a tad loud. Nope, I remember why we did this. Original music. It's so much more nostalgic. Hello, Neko, g'day, welcome on in. Okay, what's the most obtuse thing I've ever done in the respective games? Define obtuse. Because unfortunately my math brain is just inferring that as unacute. And I don't do many acute things in video games. Ooh, there's money down there. Me want. But I'm inferring like obtuse meaning done something strange, done like a self-challenge. Like finishing an entire series with a perfect score and no damage. Okay, so like any challenge runs that I've done count. I personally have never been all that creative when it comes to doing like self-imposed challenges. Oh, this is where we end up. Okay. My father, Crit Dad or Dad Myth, however you want to call him. I think Papa Myth was something I was trying out. He was very good at doing obtuse things in video games because after a while he would play one of his favorite games, he would get bored and he would do self-imposed challenges. Like play a Call of Duty level where you're supposed to hop into a tank, but do it without a tank. He was really into Call of Duty games. Did I miss a gem in that corner? Oh, I am so mad at myself. All right, fixing. Me, myself, I have never really done too many challenge runs. I think the most obtuse thing that I could say that I've done is I have played the Crash Bandicoot 1 level, Insanity Beach, with my eyes closed. I have not gotten every single box with my eyes closed, but I beat the level with my eyes closed. You suddenly got reminded of a line from Dispatch. Robert, I would let everyone in this building burn in eternal hell, including you, before letting anything happen to this dog. All right. I'm happy for you. Obtuse is kind of a Terrence to obtuse angles, though. It's a faster way of saying taking the long way. Ah, okay, okay. You think the most obtuse thing you have evidence of under this name is beating Christopher Robin. You mentioned that before. Yes. Darn correct. Who is Terrence? Reference. Okay. I don't know who Terrence is. Quick, somebody go to the autocorrect store and see who Terrence is. Started typing that manually when I talked about how much you like the Fat Dragon. Oh, yes. I love the Fat Dragon. All right, so there's that gem. So all I have to do is murder this, or recover the gems from this fellow, and I will get that skill point. All right, now before we leave, before we leave, we have to backtrack for all of those gems that we missed. Now, I am curious, does sprint jumping actually help? I'm not sold on that yet. All right, so we made it up here, which means I missed a section. Or I'm wrong. I jumped further, but you lose jump height. Okay. So if you're trying to get to a high spot, it might not be the best, but if you're like, well, actually, if you're trying to get far, it might end up being the exact same then, because if you do go further, but you lose height, wouldn't that height also then eventually get you to the distance you're looking for? What do you set off? The left one. Do the left one. Nice. Go right. Wait. Then what sets off that one? It's a very small difference, and yes, more height is better when you're gliding. Okay. Well, uh-oh. There's one left over. If I was a bottle rocket. Oh, I would be right here. Shut up. And is that enough? Yes, it is. Also, you saw a video recently where someone actually did a breakdown on how many tallied collectibles Donkey Kong 64 really has. That was neat. That is actually a really cool and fascinating video. Because DK64, I think, is what everyone brings up whenever they mention any kind of collectathon. I don't know if I want to say because it's famous or because it's infamous. That should be a 100% level, right? Yeah. Even with skill point, it doesn't have 500 bananas in every stage because loads of them are condensed into banana bunches and balloons. Oh, okay, so that's what you mean. Oh, that's actually really cool. So not to say like a level has 500 bananas, it's like this level actually just has 367 bananas, plus this many bunches, this many balloons. Oh, interesting. So it's that level of breakdown. That's really cool. Hey, we finally got the idol where the dragonfly talks to us. Burn. Can I have that? Okay, I have to ask. And by ask, I mean test. This world's music is like a childhood memory of mine because it was the first like creepy but still safe music I ever heard. What did they do to it in the Reignited? This doesn't sound that different. Okay, they actually stayed pretty true to it. I gotta give credit. Ow. Uh-oh. That's a bomb. Oh! It was a bomb! Excuse me, I need to find a chicken. Yeah, taking the metric the way people normally do, you could just make a 10-second game with 1 quintillion collectibles, but then it's just one pickup that says it's a bundle of 1 quint. Very true. In which case, did it have a quintillion collectibles, or did it have 1 collectible? The world may never know. You know what? I'm gonna play this a little differently. I'm going to go around. Ooh, blue mushrooms, I thought they were gems. And do the next world because it's right here. After collecting all of these, obviously. Ooh, and you can fall in that. Classic gamer move right there. Hide the enemy. All right, Dragon, what do you say? Cletus!
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Thanks, Cletus! Flashback to the announcer saying chicken in Tekken Force from Tekken 3. One thing about that video is that what it didn't account for is the banana coins, since those aren't tallied, i.e. the game doesn't tell you how many there are in the stage, just how many you have. Do they respawn? I don't remember DK64 all that well. All right, let's start with Misty Bog. You just like collectathon collectibles like that? Banana coins, mumbo tokens, doubloons, how many are left? Not telling. Yeah, that is. I like it when a collectathon says, there is this many, get them. They do not. Okay, so it's not like the banana coins from DKC. Where those respawn because they are your currency, so you need an infinite amount of them in order to do the stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna lag again as the game loads up, or if that was just a freak disconnect that my VTube Studios did. Chicken! Hello. Goodbye. He was gonna trap me. There's also overhead to the tune of 814 banana coins in DK64. There are way, way more than you actually need. Damn. Well, that's probably good if they don't tell you how many you need, or how many there are. I remember being terrified of those as a kid. They moved way too fast. They need to be infinite DKC2, since you use them to save and can save an unlimited amount of times, but DK64 doesn't have any expenses that are one time only. Got it! I never had an N64, so I never got to enjoy DK64 to the extent that everybody else got to. But I did have a Super Nintendo, and I am a junkie for DKC. All of them. I played the crap out of DKC 3 specifically. That said, in DKC 2, you were liable anymore to just cheat and have infinite banana coins. I've never cheated in those games. Oh my god, they're annoying. Oh, I thought those were gonna be butterfly enemies. Shame on me for size shaming. And what level are we in now? Misty Bog. Is there one in Misty Bog? No, just perfect metalhead. And then there's the Dreamweavers, which is secret room. There's a secret room in Dreamweavers? Okay. Not missing anything to my knowledge. Can I headbutt these? You cannot. Burn the speedy plants. Do not face check them.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs.
Done.
They are cold-blooded killers. Attack frogs?
Yes.
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Okay. Oh, they're like the frogweed from The Legend of Spyro. You used to play jump rope using the frogweeds. Damn. See, now that's some fun to do in a game. I'm gonna headbutt all of those guys in a row, aren't I? Go down. Understood. All right, so we need to go that way. There's also that way. I'm kind of curious about this way. At some point, you got significantly less against cheating if something is annoying. Valid. You don't like the first Wario Land? Wario Land is a interesting game. Easy money. I sometimes forget just how tight some of these controls. Oh, satisfaction! How tight the controls are in some of these games. I think Crash and what I'm feeling here in Spyro is the tippy-toppy of your jump. I'm feeling this, oh, hit it or else. Oh, I just got an achievement for getting the chicken out of that. In particular, there's the light ring L2, where you have like a 5% chance to get it from a kind of long mini game. Okay, see, that's fine. If it's just tediocrity, go ahead and just like cheat your way through it at times. As long as it's a single player game and the tediocrity isn't going to give you an edge in like multiplayer or any other kind of I'm playing against other people. These cold-blooded killers are kind of annoying. I am being threatened by frogs and I don't like it. What if... Well, that what if. I lost Sparks. Uh-oh. I lost Sparks. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Neko. I'm going to listen to that. And put the coffee down for some gamer subs. Bankai, good eye, welcome on in.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
That's factually untrue.
Why? I remember, gotta go.
How long has Spyro been trying to fight Nasty Nork? Like, didn't the game start with Nasty Nork just said, oh my god, I'm so upset at you for this insulting interview and calling me ugly, and I'm going to magically turn everything into a dragon. And then you start playing. So, like, that first dragon that you release has been sealed for all of, what, 13 seconds? And now people are like, I've been in here for ages. It's like, I literally saw you get turned into stone. All right, I think I need to take this way to get back. What? I'm sorry. I feel ripped off on that one. You never played the OG Spyro games or the Reignite trilogy? Are they any good? I adore them. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I made it work. Ah, yes, that way. Got it. Yes, I absolutely love the Spyro games. I only have memories of playing the first one because I only owned the first one. I'm much more of a Crash Bandicoot kind of person. But if you like platformers, and I hesitate to call it a collectathon, because I know collectathons have been used like in a demeaning manner, but I like collectathon games. I like games where it's, look at the top part of the screen. Do you see how you have 6,315 gems out of the 12,000 in the game? That gives me dopamine. That means I have stuff to do, and I know my targets to look for. I have 2 out of 4 dragons. I love collectathons. They're fun. But if you like platformers and collectathons, and you like, say, Crash Bandicoot, which I would say is less of a collectathon, but more of just a pure platformer, I would say give Spyro a try. The Reignited trilogy is a wonderful remake. Down the hole. And you get to play as a fire-breathing dragon, so that's always good. Zeke! All these Bayou names.
Thank you for releasing me.
A classic. Huh. That was some panic. Okay, so it is possible to headbutt the frogs, but if you just charge a frog, it will tongue you before you are ready to headbutt it. Is there anything? There is up there. I need to go up there eventually. You never knew this, but Tom Kenny, the voice of SpongeBob, voices Spyro in the original games and returned to voice him again in the Reignited. Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know that either. So it's Tom who's doing all these voices. That's really cool. Okay, I very much missed a section here. Does that make Sparks Patrick? Not necessarily. I don't know if SpongeBob had a guide, per se. Why is there a dragon here at the end? Bubba! Oh, damn.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures.
Uh-huh.
Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Thank you, Bubba. Or Gary. Okay, yeah, maybe Gary. Okay. So clearly, we are missing something. Because I need to somehow get up there. Which, at first glance, I don't see a way. Which means there's a secret way. Is there an up here? There's not an up here. Times like this, you're very grateful for the Sparks treasure radar. Agreed. I think Sparks treasure radar is fantastic. However, I'm kind of at a section where I'm trying to get back to the beginning of the level. And I don't think I can. Wait, I think I see a way to get up, which might be my answer. No, I messed up. I need to land on this. All right, here we go. Third time's a charm. Now that we know what we're doing. We're just climbing it like stairs. You just gotta hop to it. I missed. And now that we're up here, it gives us this path. Which is what I was missing before. So satisfying. And then this. Oh, that's why I thought I was hearing things. Is not the end. Oh, I see a chest. Can I make it though? Oh, with ease. How'd I miss you guys? There we go. And then we leave. I think so far, we are 100% accurate in every single level. Hey, the sign said no skydiving. I was sky falling. With style. So I didn't break any rules. What's down here? Oh, it's the flight level. It was hidden inside the well. Well, we found the flight level. Let's see if it's as forgiving as the most recent ones or if it's as challenging as the first one. The second one, Night Flight, I think was my favorite. It had the most straightforward, do it in perfect time or else. Let's see what happens. Bad news. We're not going to... Oh. I don't think we're going to do this one on the first try. Just a theory. Call it a hunch. Did I hit him? I don't think I did. Which means I have to take another circle to hit the boaters. Because I missed one. And I fell into the water. Oh, the planes were the only other thing. Okay. It may not be the early levels were particularly difficult, but rather I'm better at planning out flight paths. Possibly? But you also see I just kind of made it up. The night flight had a very clear rings into this, into this, into this. This one, I very much just made up things as I went. You know what? Since we're here, I think I'm gonna go to planes, and I am going about planes the wrong way. Where's the last plane? Okay, into boats. This is gonna make me miss a boat. So we about face because we don't miss boats here. Don't miss a boat. One more boat. That's bad. All right, where's the plane? Unsure. No, the first one is actually just really strict, you think? The first one, I wasn't able to figure out the pattern. Very similar to this one. I don't know what the pattern is. And we can see my problem is the planes. So let's focus the planes. This is the wrong way to chase them. And then one more on this path. I hear him. I see him. All right. I think this is gonna go poorly. Okay, I don't like the planes. The planes are my enemy. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4 out of here, and then there's 4 here. As I reverse chase, I went the wrong way. I see what I was supposed to do. No, I think I did it. Okay, I think we got it. Need to play this smart, where we chase down a boat or two. Oh shoot. No! I missed the boat. Okay, can we do it in time? Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. You're back and you have pizza? That's awesome! Whew! No, I'm content with that. Man, now I kind of want pizza. But later. We have game to play. Go away, pig. Did I already burn you? I did. How's this level looking? 76? And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There will be one more level here. And then the boss, who I think is named Metalhead. Ooh, treetops. Just like that, we find it. And then Metalhead's off in that direction. This is leftover pizza, so it's not the greatest. That's why you make it in an air fryer. Air fryer is really good for reheating pizza. Welcome to Spyro 1's Little Slice of Hell. Is Treetops wait, is Treetops the one where you have to do the double supercharge? Is this the level that I'm thinking of? Hold on, I need to do this. Now entering Treetops, Spyro 1's Little Slice of Hell. Ah, yes. This level. Bad monkeys. I do like what they've done with the orangutan models. They look amazing. I thought I just saw a little glitch. Oh yeah, I do remember this level. This level's confusing as hell. The music is incredible though. Ate at Outback yesterday. Lucky! Since your neighbor got you that gift card. Man, that 3-course meal deal is too good. Funnily enough, most of the course meals are cheaper than the main entrees. Ooh. Well, to be fair, I'm assuming it's because it requires you to buy 3, and places have no problem giving you sales on guaranteed sales. You know what I mean? Like, it's restaurants have it in their best interest to give you a discount if they know you're gonna buy something. Oh, right, this is the level that has, like, multiple dragon eggs. They're opposite Bigfoots, only leaving giant handprints. True, they're big arms, big hands. Oh, that was convenient. I had already run the wrong way to get that key. Okay, this level, although is hellish when you're first learning it, is so satisfying once you figure it out.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
Aha!
I'm all over it.
Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Looks like rain. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a maze! Oh, wait, no, this is where I came in from. What's that one? Oh no, I'm doing the slippy slide again! Not cheap, cheaper than the cost of the 3 items together, cheaper than the main entree alone. Oh! Oh shit, never mind then. I got nothing for you. That's insane. Huh. You even slip and slide while in third person, which should be impossible. Okay, what's at the bottom of this ramp? I like to scout before I go. Okay, so that should get me to the lower section. I don't think this is enough to get to the upper, because this is where I have to do, oh, I can't do a double here. Yes. This gets you here. I hate him. All right. So you need to get to here from a different charge pad. I believe that's the science. But there's so much money to collect. Probably something to do with ingredient efficiency. All the waste from the 3 cores can be used in other dishes. Possibly. Or maybe since they're already preparing those 3 and they know they're selling those 3, something with preparation, they have other ingredients ready to be used. What the hell is this room? Remember how I said, like, this level is satisfying once you figure it out? Oh, this is the beginning. Well, I have yet to figure it out. Like, the Outback Burger was $16.29 by itself. Damn! But the 3-course version with French onion soup, a sweet potato side, and a New York cheesecake was $14.99. Now, sounds like you're doing a promo. You're right, that math doesn't quite add up unless the portions have to be different. That's the only thing I could think of. But it's a burger. Like, if it was a steak, I could see, like, oh, this is the 8 ounce instead of the 12 ounce version. Okay. I see what you mean by the waste of those. Like, making the burger in a pan and then deglazing it is how you make the sauce, but now the sauce is ready for the next dish. Gotcha. I remember when I first played this level as a kid, I didn't even know to look out the window, so I had no idea where the second half was.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
There's the hint. There's the hint to use multiple supercharges. No! I wanted to breathe them all down in one. Okay, so yes, we can see we're going to supercharge over there, but we can actually supercharge to over there. We're not going to do it right now. Go away, big hands. Never understood what was hiding inside those things and why it gives you a 1-up. All right. Ooh. And then there's whatever that is over there. Most satisfying supercharge run in the game. It really is. Jump off every supercharge ramp in treetops. Done. All right, and then this thing requires a supercharge to break, which we will go get. And this brings us to the end, which means I messed up twice. All right, I need this. All right. The run back here is kind of obnoxious, though. Because you pretty much have to reset it every single time. And now we're back to the beginning. So we could try to do it all at once. Where we still need to break that one. So we still need to break a chest open, but also we need to get over there. I kind of want to do that first. But I don't remember how. Wait, can I just... Nope. Well, that didn't work. Alright, so it's not just go down and fly over there. I would love to just fly over there. Can I, like, sneak around? No, they're doing everything they can to not give me a good flight path. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get over there. I need to do a... Can I not do a double off of that? I needed that. I could have sworn that was the double. All right. Now we need to go to the place that allows us to do all the stuff. How much are we missing? 65%. God damn. It's also times like this that I wish there was a faster back. I think we need to land here if memory actually serves. With a supercharge. Is this lined up nice for a supercharge? It is. And then it'll allow us to run down there. Okay, so we need to do a supercharge to get back here somehow. What could possibly get us here? That one. That charge needs to end us here. Okay. Which... Was that the normal path? And I'm going the wrong one? Yeah! Alright. And then we need to hang a right. Why am I bad at this? Alright, now we're back here again. I could have sworn it was that supercharge into that one. Wait, why is there this ramp? Uh-oh. This is another you have to land on here, isn't it? So you have to get a supercharge from there? Okay. I unfortunately do not know the patterns of this map. And I feel like I just can't find the first supercharge. Because that's wrong. And then this one should be able to go over there. Or if I need one more, I need to find out how to set that up. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I'm wondering if I can land on it and then jump. So is the problem because I am pulling out too early and I'm just afraid? Uh-oh. All right, let's see if I can make it. Yep. The problem was I just wasn't believing. Or I am bad at executing. One of the two, but okay. We got this. We need to go... Yep. We are bad at executing. And I don't know what to do with it after that. You can do it, Summit Crit! Believe in the me that believes in you. A very famous line indeed. Alright, I'm struggling at the puzzle part of this section. So we see one charge pad here. Where are we supposed to take that second charge ramp? Eventually we need to hit that ramp. The only way to do that, I'm not seeing. Can I land on this? I can't. This ramp takes us where and why? It points us straight ahead. However, it really wants us to go over there. So is there a way to get here? From, say, there? I think if I launch off that one, I might be able to make it over here. I might be wrong, though. We can't make it all the way over here. George, I think he's got it. Well, let's find out. This level was described as hell. Because, oh my god, figuring these out. This game was designed for kids. Granted, to be fair, this is definitely the section that if you were to try something cool, it would be here. I can just hear my friends screaming at me, saying, what are you doing? You need to do it this way. So if you go here, nope. Okay, so let's just try anything we can. So we can make this jump. I'm just terrible at this game. Yes, I do need to charge down the ramp here. Okay, so it is this section. It's just get good, I guess. There might be something there. I'm not getting the extra charge speed from what I'm feeling. Go to the right. The delay does not help in this. So charge down the ramp I'm currently looking at, or charge down the ramp to my left. I will wait. Yes, Sparks, I know where all the jewels are right now, trust me. I just don't know how to get to them. So I need to go down this ramp, to my knowledge. I need to somehow get over there. But there is also the fact that this ramp can do a double. But I haven't been able to get the effects of the double. Like, this is a miss. I think I'm jumping too early at the end of a ramp, so I'm not getting the jump height that I need. That might be enough to get enough glide over there, but I don't think so. I think you need this one. Which means that showed me the double, but it didn't show me how. You eventually need to land over there. You don't want to glide at all? Okay. Because eventually you need to land on this one and then get launched over there. But this is the second one, which means the first is somehow landing here. So we need to find a double that can get us over here. Because that might even be a triple jump. That kills your speed boost. Okay. So in this one, no gliding. Can I get to here off of a second jump? And then how do you abuse that ramp? That's the one thing that's not clicking for me right now. Ow. Because this tiny little ramp on the side over there is what's gonna launch you into the second area. That one over there. Because you can't make it with one. This one can get us over to there to get the second boost. But how do we get to all of these areas off of the third boost? There's a point, if you remember correctly, where you go the wrong way up a speed ramp. That is correct. I do remember that step. Quite vividly, actually. I wonder if on this second jump, I can get over here. And then I can go over there. Let's try this. This is both an idea and a test of execution. I missed. Unfortunately, I'm very bad at jumping off of ramps, it would seem. All right, so we're gonna hang a right. And I need to jump better, but I think that's the play. No, it is not. All right, one more try, one more try. Good thing you got all those extra lives. I saved them all for this exact moment. Still counts. And I lost it. But the idea is to go up here, which can get over there and jump over there. All right, and that's never supposed to be done that way. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Yes. Okay, I think it might be possible. But the execution is tight. But I think everything is gonna start from this spot. I hate it. I am so bad at doing the jump at the end. And that seems to be messing with me on every single front. Okay, just jump late. Oh, that's painful! Do I go off the side? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna test a theory here. I'm gonna jump extremely late this time and see if it does anything. I hate it. Oh, you can practically jump in the air. I keep trying to... Nobody saw that. I keep trying to time it where it's like, okay, you gotta jump right at the end. No, charge off and jump. Well, lost all my speed. You can in most games. Coyote time is essential to platformers. I always try to do it at the edge, but yeah, you can get your full jump, and it puts you at full jump height by just not doing it. But yeah, don't time it, do coyote time. All right, that's gonna help with my timing a lot better now. But I don't like the fact that I lost all my speed when I hit that ramp. I don't know if that's a glitch or intentional, but it's frustrating to me. You're gonna go make some taquitos? Hell yeah! Don't worry, I'll be here. Okay. Apparently, if you go off not the edge of the ramp, though, you don't get coyote time jump. It's only off the edge. And even then, there is a non-zero chance we game over here. You do wonder how Wile E. Coyote would feel knowing he is far more famous than Roadrunner, right? Roadrunner is just an enigma. Wile E. Coyote is the real well-known entity. I can't do it. I landed on this once, and the one time I landed on it, I lost all my momentum. And I would need it in order to go over there in order to make that final jump. And we even tried to make this off of the one. Maybe you are supposed to do it off the one? Because the only way to do it off the two is to make the weird jump that we just did, but then make it land. And I haven't been able to land it. Will we 100% Spyro today? That all depends on this one particular map. 6-hour Spyro video, 4 hours spent on this one jump. Because the other thing is, I don't think I'm doing it right. I don't even think I have the right ideas. Clearly they want you to do this. But then what do you do with it next? That's the question. And that's the part that I haven't been able to find out. I don't know what the step 3 of that jump is. It might be what we've been trying to do. Step 3, go up that ramp backwards. But I can't land it. I've landed it once. We know it's possible. But when I landed it, I lost all my speed, which means it's not worth it. And then the other thing we haven't tried is, can I do a single ramp dash from here that allows me to make it this way? I'm gonna say the answer is yes, but I did a wrong jump. So let's just start with this then, because this looks more possible. So let's resave here. Okay, yeah, this is really possible. And then we run up the ramp to do what? Right, I need to hold right. I need to go right. I see this one. I see this one. This one we can do. Shit. I need to figure out just how much Wily time do I have. Fuck! This level is breaking me! You see that? That's how I feel right now. Spyro, I'm glad you're happy enough to where you can still clippity-clop with happy pouncing. I'm... don't know how you can maintain it. All right, lots of Wily time. All right, and then we're gonna hang right and we're gonna go right. Ooh, he got some distance. Okay, and we made it. Yay! All right. We have successfully done the easy jump. Now it's time to figure out the hard one. Fun fact, there's an actual firearm called the Yeet Cannon. I'll admit, I have never been the biggest fan of Gen Z slang. Yeet is an amazing word, and I'm happy it exists. Gen Alpha slang, maybe it's just because I am further and further away from being the generation inventing the slang. Gen Alpha slang is weird. But I'm also gonna say it's not just I'm being hypocritical in saying I don't like the slang. I think brain rot has really affected Gen Alpha being the brain rot generation. The fact that where like Gen Z's word was yeet. That was their famous word. They used it for everything, but its root word meant something, to throw something, and it's fun. Isn't Gen Alpha's word 6-7, which is just two numbers put together, so it's stupid? It's not even its own word. It's just a phrase with no meaning. Parents who don't like their kids are an endemic problem. Well, where the fuck did that come from? I don't have kids. Which means I'm not a parent, so I am neither of these nouns that you have put out there. Okay, so we understand what we need to do, right? We have our end game. We need to get to this ramp with a bunch of speed. And the only way to do that is off of there. I think. Brain rot propagates best among children where parents don't care. Got it. Where it's just take your iPad time. Rowan, welcome here. Rowan's hanging out with us. All right. We think we have this down, or at least I think I have this. And the only money left in the level is over there. And that could easily be 90 because that guy is holding a 25. I see a 10 and I see a bunch of 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as a matter of fact. So that's 25, 50. I see 60 over there. Granted, we need 90, but I see 60. There's probably even more. All right, let's see if we can finally land this. You okay, Ro? And a glide. And there we have it. How'd you do that? There he goes. But there, we made it.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
I am a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Even the devs are admitting that spot was tricky. 6-7 is a distillation of what generational memes are meant to do. Annoy and divide users from the generation their parents are from. And it worked. But cool, we did it. No more losing lives. We only had to, how many did we have to give up? Most? Right to the end. I missed. Yeah, I think 6-7 succeeds in doing exactly as you described, Kat, because to everybody who doesn't like it, it's nonsense. And the fact that a bunch of people hate it is why everybody who likes to annoy people uses it all the time. Oven still preheating? Hell yeah, I did it! And then now we have Metalhead, plus the remainder of this level. There's a key in this world? I blew at least 15 lives? At least, if not 20. How do I check? I have 17 left. I think it's close. I think I had like 32 or 35. So yeah, it's around 15. Diddy Kong's singing voice in the Donkey Kong Country cartoons is nails on a chalkboard. I know nothing about the cartoon. All right, so there's the last one, but I don't want to talk to him, so I'm going to ignore him. Who designed these steps? These are like the world's worst stairs. How am I doing? I need 75. Oh, the key in the chest. Oh, and there's the key and the chest. And some consolations. That was a close one. Oh, there we go. This should be all but one. Glad you didn't make a bet whether your taquitos would finish before the 100% treetops. But betting's fun. Especially when I'm missing 12. Oh, fuck me. Which means this isn't the last of them.
Much better now that so many dragons have been rescued.
Uh-huh.
Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world.
Nah.
Are you ready to go?
No. 289. Oh. That's considerate of you to give me a little up. All right, here's one. So I'm missing 10. So there's just a section. Your favorite trivia about DKC Cartoon is that they bundled several episodes together for a movie, but went and put an episode that flashes back to another episode before the episode it flashes back to. What the fuck? So they go, remember this time this happened, and this happened later for no explained reason. Fascinating. Well, clearly that was not thought out too well. All right, well, I am missing... Oh, right, Sparks can point to it, can't he? I'm missing a tenor. There it is. I like the Sparks find my basic proofreading is important. Indeed. All right. So there is a 13 minutes to taquitos. Let's see if I can beat Metalhead before then. We are up to 7,500 now. We got a lot. We got over 2,500 gems in just this level. Or I think we got 2,000? 2,000 in this world is what I mean. All right, there is a skill point for doing this perfect. I don't know if it means against Metalhead or if it means the map, but we're gonna try it either way. Goodbye. Well, I didn't perfect the level. You got a plugin for the YouTube streaming notification? You need a plugin? That's unfortunate, but hey, you got it working. Can't complain about that. All right, so we need to do some kind of high glide from up there. Okay. Oh, exactly what I needed. A chicken. I set off the chicken with fireworks. Being a good boy, Rowan. I know that look. That look means you don't want to be a good boy. YouTube notifications are kind of poopy. You never check emails? I never check emails either. Good boy, Rob. Can you get down? And you need to get off the chair. Thank you. He's gonna get fed pretty soon here. That'll quell some of his anxiety. Hi, Sparks! There's another channel that streams really infrequently and you missed the last two. Oh, and that makes sense. From YouTube's algorithm standpoint. Not to make fun of Papa YouTube, because we're on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. We're here, we're live, we're doing stuff. But YouTube's algorithm is very much what do you watch, and that's what I'll show you. So if a channel doesn't post too often, it is hard for the algorithm to be like, no, I want to watch this, but you're not watching it, not because it's not there, it's because there's nothing to watch. And then when it finally posts, unless you have watched every single video on release, it's not gonna show it. Or if you miss a single one, they're like, oh, clearly you're not interested in this. I just won't show anything anymore. Get kicked. Nerd. Oh, I got hit in the face. Headbutt. Stupid monkey. Oh, look, a dragon. Oh, there's Metalhead.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Okay. I'm good enough about having transparent and largely consistent schedule that you don't feel like you need a notifier for me? Yeah, I try to keep it consistent for that reason. Because then if people do miss a stream because of, etc., blah, blah, something, you can rest easy knowing that... Why is there a well up there? That it's... I try to keep it consistent so people won't run into... Oh no, when was he live again? When's his next thing coming out? Well, same as usual. There'll be a couple of changes here and there if like collabs happen. But for the most part, I like the consistency. Other channel had a dry spell because of the main guy having a stint as a special ed teacher. You think, okay, well, nuance. Like on the way, couldn't keep up the consistency, had a dry spell, it happens. I remember this. Rowan, what is it? I need you down. Be a good boy. His boss fight music should really use electric guitar. He is a metalhead after all, right? This entire map was leading up to that. Like, all of the enemies are like metalheads and rock music enjoyers. Ooh. Of course you would hide treasure up here. Why wouldn't you? Ah! Oh, there goes my perfect. You can just ignore this fight? I don't remember this. Rowan, please, what are you doing? I'm not going to feed you. You get automatic feedered in 20 minutes. Be a good boy and get down. Down, down. Down means down. Ooh. I see. I don't have a key. At least we know where this is now. Camera! That looks a little weird. Oh, nice. There we go. You think it's safe unless Metalhead hits you given previous experience? Well, let's see. Yep. Okay, so Metalhead didn't hit me, so there. Okay, we're safe then. Cool. I just got the skill point. I didn't pay attention to it. That's why I had to check manually. But awesome. In a previous boss, you got hit by something in the stage and still got the skill point. Awesome. I know the one with the backside, I did not get the skill point because he did actually hit me. So that one I very much deserve to not get. I am bad at Spyro the Dragon. Speech to text tried to give you an Italian accent? What the hell? These jumps are tighter than I remember. All right, there should be a key around here somewhere. Oh, I think the key's in the other map. Like the previous arena. Oh, that would have been a bad gem to miss. Oh, cool. We don't have to come back here then. Oh my god, I missed a lot of gems. Whoops. Wait. Yeah, the key's gotta be up and over here. The question is, how do I get up and over? Check in. Clearly, you gotta get up there. How does one get up there? Because once you're up there... There wasn't a way to get up there, was there? No, it's not over here. Platform down below near water? Oh, is it one of these, like, you see a platform in the water, you land on it, and it just gives you the up? Like here? All right, I hear an up. Huh. Well, this is clearly not what I was supposed to do. I did it, but this is not what I was supposed to do. Or is it? Is this actually what you were supposed to do? How do you make that without having a sparks? What the heck? Stupid cheating game. Well, regardless, got it. Glide better? I mean, that's fair. It was not the easiest jump through there because of the ceiling piece. I appreciate the assistance. Well, I guess there were 2 chickens here, so you were almost guaranteed to have a sparks. All right, and now the question is, I believe the key is the last piece. Or I might have missed like 1 gem out in the field somewhere. But I don't think so. That should be enough. And it is. There we go. Time to go. By the way, if there were a level in the later game where you should really just do the bare minimum and come back to it later, would I want to know which one it is? Not really, because I'll probably just do it all at once anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there we go.
Oh, I feel
Yep.
jumping. Are you ready to go?
Why would there be a level that I shouldn't, Chivo unlocked? I did get an achievement for that, yeah. Why would there be a level that I shouldn't 100% it right away? This doesn't have, like, get special abilities come back later kind of play to it. I'll admit, you sparked my curiosity? But why would I do bare minimum? Oh, you said in a later game. Okay, a later game definitely has it. We can cross that bridge when we get there. Ah, this level. That island. I remember Dreamweavers. The hell was that? No clapping. Oh, I see. It's that cannon. Making sillies out of sillies. I want to know what's this way. I see. Oh, I can't take down the big ones, can I? The Fuzzy Burrito has once again graced us with his presence. Yes, he is gracing me with attention deserving because I think he's hungry. That's interesting. I can't permanently kill that thing? Oh, I see. He's not an enemy per se. He's a puzzle. Okay, that adds up. Does he attack me? No, he runs. He is a puzzle. Got it. I beat the Taquitos timer. Let's go. You just say there's one level in one of the other games that's infamous for being really stupid if you don't just half-ass it on the first pass. Okay, so it's just harder.
But that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to
Hey,
me.
Rowan, stop it. Okay, attack fools, get special. Rowan, get down. And we're back. Wait, did I skip a level? Motherfucker, hold on. There was a level over here, wasn't there? Yup. You wouldn't say harder, but we'll see. Okay. "10 minutes, Rowan. You can wait. In fact, you have to." Bad crit, bad, no skip level. I didn't want to skip a level, that's why I went back. I learned from my mistakes. That's a pile of armor. That armor makes me suspicious. I see. Do I need headbutt? I missed. Nope, I ignore. All right, armor. Apparently no knockdown, got it. Speaking of taquitos they just finished, go get them. I feel like it makes sense to offset a cat's feeding time by an hour when DST starts ends. That's true, but it's been months. I just let it and he has to learn to deal with it. I see. Out of my way. What happens if this guy hits you with lightning? Nothing, goes right through you. Okay. A little late for that, now. Haunted Towers. Fairy's Kiss temporarily powers up flame. Oh, it's one of these. Got it. I see. Oh, I need this. Okay. I keep forgetting about the power-up flames. Okay, that all adds up now. Hold on, is there a skill point with Haunted Towers? Burn blue wizard hat. Whatever the fuck that means. But okay, burn the blue wizard hat. The cat doesn't know when the clock is, so it's better to feed them as if DST weren't a thing. Or were always a thing. That's fair. But they also don't have an internal clock down to the hour anyway, so it's just, they get fed. Play cruel. Pretty cruel. Trying to teach him something, but he only has one orange brain cell to work with. Damn it. Lying down armors contain gems. Appreciate it. Oh, welcome back, Neko. I was gonna burn the crap out of it anyways. All right, we gotta head back. Because there's at least 2 armors that we need. Armor 1. Armor 2. Okay, that was pretty easy to obtain at least. All right, do we need the kiss to continue on? Yes. Get our power up. Spyro's a Mac Daddy with the fairies. True. I hit the wrong button. I hit charge in the middle of my flight, and it caused me to die. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, those Dream Reaver Sagers stalled you forever. There we go with that. So now we continue on correctly. Got there. Maybe it was this one back on the PSP. Okay. Treetops can kiss her ass. We just finished it. It cost us like 17 or 18 lives. But we did get there. You're loosely interested in a Vita, but not enough to hunt one down?
Hey, Spyro.
That's fair.
All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss.
Oh, I get it now.
See what it can do to your power of flame.
Thank you for telling me afterwards. Let me guess, is there a fairy kiss over here? There is. It's okay, we can just grab all those one-ups that we were missing last time. Almost ran off the edge there. Okay, and here we go. And then this one too. Hell yeah! I love it when a plan comes together. Hello, wizard! Headbutt. We're doing okay so far, I think. Are these the exact same, like, platforms used in Slippery Climb and Crash Bandicoot? Ooh. A charging section. All right, hang a left. A left, we shall hang. Oh, there we go. In fact, you're pretty sure it was the stage specifically that hung you up. This one?
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Yeah, Ganasty Gnork. What's in this door? All right, you need a supercharge. You need a supercharge. You need a supercharge. No, you don't. Never mind, no supercharge needed. You just need this kiss. Kiss, kiss. Hold this. Citizens, I have found the treasure room. You wonder about how many game canons have Spyro as an elemental dragon versus just a fire dragon? Unsure. What was in this way? Needed that. What? Damn it. I missed a treasure. Okay, good. You didn't point back. I was gonna be afraid that he was gonna point backwards. You wonder how many cannons have Spyro as a multiple elemental dragon? You know, at least two. Not sure about Skylanders, and he seems to exclusively use fire here. In Spyro 1, he is an exclusive fire dragon. Does Spyro had his own dragon spirit? What mean? Let's get a power up just in case. So we go here. The burninate. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, how are you supposed to get here with a... You're not. A dragon spirit, and you mean dragoon spirit. Ah! Something feels wrong here. I clearly missed a section. What the hell? What do you mean up? Oh! He means up. Oh, did I miss something here? No. No. Isn't Enter the Dragonfly in line with the first three and he has water breath in that? I wouldn't know. But I know that question was not aimed at me. All right, so there's clearly a way to go up, and I am not seeing it. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with out here, though. Wasn't there, Yeah, there's a section over there. That doesn't feel up, though. Then again, the second game, you know, also seems to follow the Legend of Spyro's canon, so you're not sure if that one counts. Unsure. It was this stage, no doubt about it. This had you stuck for a while. 200%, right? Also, I need to do whatever the skill point is in here, which is burn the blue wizard hat. So I'm assuming there's a room I have to get to. Yeah, not just in general. Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels like a weird one to 100% because we have to be on this level somehow. But is there like a hidden room? You know what? I think there is a hidden room. There's a dragon around here, like right behind here. Okay. Hang on, I have a guess. If I take a fairy's kiss, anyone else remember the Crash Spyro crossover games on the GBA where they got stuck in each other's world? No. Wait, is it just glide around? It is not, but I do need to get over there. I see, we're back to this. Okay. So we're now getting to the more challenging parts. We have to figure out how to get to that area. So we did see that there was a whirlwind. So all we have to do is get over there. We just need to figure out how. Okay. Ooh, was I supposed to burn that? Well, at least we got a light for it. Alright, I feel confident in the where. I'm not confident in the how. So obviously the where is right there. Or we have to fly the other way around, which I don't think so. We've already seen that I'm quite bad at making jumps. So yeah, we just need to get over there. That glide doesn't seem possible. What about this glide? Also not possible. So how? It feels like it's just that. There might have been a door up there. I think that's where we need to go. There seems to be a door on the upper landing, hidden exit. I think it is the hidden exit, and I do think I know where that, it'll take us to where we get all of the treasure that we need, and then it's going to spit us out here. So this is the ending of it. But we need to get to that entrance. Unless there's like a hidden door that you either need to supercharge or you have to super flame, and it looks like super flame and supercharge end up doing the same amount of damage. So it's not like there's like a right turn there and we're gonna break down a wall. Rowan, did you already eat? I think so. And there's no way it's just a jump and a glide. I almost messed up. So clearly you can't make it from here. This is not supposed to be possible. Can you make it from here? I don't think that's possible. And gliding from this uppermost, it puts you so far back. Then no, it's also not possible. I'm out of ideas. Now taking applications for ideas to get there. Hang on, I just got an idea. Let me just quick double check something. Shit, that's gonna work. Which one was it? Wasn't this one. Is it that one? No. This one? Yes. Okay, so it's the one on the far right. I have one final idea. It's time to Sonic the Hedgehog this bitch. And it didn't work. that area... Okay, I'm gonna see if I can even make it on a normal charge, let alone a supercharge. That area has a turnaround point. So like if you could hit this with a supercharge, it allows you to turn around, and then you would supercharge your way into here, back on up, and then hang a left and catapult yourself out. I don't know if I can pull it off though. Okay, the answer is you can definitely pull that off. You just need to be better than I am. Okay, we might be here for a while. This is not going to be an easy thing to pull off. And then watch me just luckily get it in one go. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Luck, luck. And unfortunately, if you miss, you die. But I think that's the answer. And then once we get catapulted out of this room, it's gonna be our answer. It's gonna be our way to get there. Oh my god, it's not even possible! What? Do you have to hang the edge that closely? Alright, time to waste more lives. I don't know how to drift with Spyro. Nope. That was gonna mess up. There's gotta be a way to dragon drift. Am I just stupid? Hang on. Am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? What if I go left? Not that left. Okay, so I'm gonna waste a life to see if this is how it can be done. Because what if instead of trying to do all of this drifting, what if I just jump around the building? Like that. Well, that's not good. That makes it so much harder.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Okay, tell me there's a ferry up here, please. Okay, there's guaranteed a ferry up here. Otherwise, we might have found the hardest part. But yay, we did it! Uh-oh. Nope, we have indeed found the hardest part. Welcome to the time trial! I have successfully passed the time trial! Come here, fairy. I need some revenge. Oh, I got revenged. Hold on. There's no time limit on this one. I think this is just permanent super fire for the rest of the map. Well, I found a good fairy. You're pretty sure you got hung up on trying to be fancy around the pond instead of just going around the building? It makes sense, right? They like give you a ramp that's curved. It's like, oh, I need to run around it. No, we don't. Oh, she is a different fairy. She is an orange fairy. So cool, you just get permanent uptime. Cool. So you can even tell them apart. So the orange fairy permanently gives you yes for the level, not permanently. That would be insane. Well on reaching the elusive room. The super fire is indeed permanent for the rest of the level. Hell yeah. And then there was that blue wizard hat. But not now. And I did miss it, that's true. I think it was the last wizard. Do you just have to burn the hat of a wizard enemy that you take down? Because I didn't see any like outstanding blue wizard hat anywhere that I could take away. You would assume it's a static prop somewhere, but don't remember. That's what I was assuming at first, but I didn't find any. Can I? You can't. Okay, that's weird. So you can't take down the enemies in their big form. And now we have Park Passage. Such a weird map. And then there's a skill point for this map. Not that one. Yeah, there's a secret room here. I think it's gonna be in the castle. Obviously, if there's a secret room, of course it's in a castle. That's how castles work. Rowan's being a good boy now. Sleeping in his cat tree on top of his tower. I would say basking in the sunlight, but no sunlight is coming in. I was about to say, where the fuck is all the music? It just cut out. I hear it now, don't worry, but... You come back out to play ever? You do. Okay, are they the ones doing the changing? Is that what I was supposed to see? All right, I hear he's back. Okay. He is the one doing the changing. Do it again. Thank you. Wait, can I change it? No. I completely forgot Dream Reavers was a map. Like, all of this had left my memory. Oh, he's on his tail.
Here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fool.
Yes, always the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Okay, based on that hint... Sorry, I'm putting my slippies on my feet. My toesies are getting cold. I'm living in a strange duality of temperature, where I'm both warm and sweating, so I need to have a fan on, but also my feet are freezing because it's wintertime, and I'm lagging. Nothing to do with body temperature, but I am lagging. All right. Based on what he just said, I should be able to flame the fool and it'll always turn on the fire mode. Why is there a devil? Let's test that theory. That theory is true. So if you flame the Fool, whether it's on or off, enemies become nice. So wait for your opportunity and then give them a flame. Like so. Like so. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for the hellhounds. And then take them out as normal hounds. And then the dragon. Azizi!
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, I guess. Good talk. Bye, turtle. Ooh. A super needed somewhere? Also, I see a path up there. I wonder how to get that. We'll figure it out. I get a feeling there is a supercharge around here somewhere.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nook. That's me, all right.
You thought those hellhounds looked like Luna from Hell of a Boss? I don't think those hellhounds look like Luna too much. All right, this is clearly not over, but I need to take a quick restroom break. This is what I get for drinking a bunch of coffee and gamer subs. Caffeine plus a bunch of fluids plus hydration plus blah blah. I will be right back. Go grab a snack, go stand up and stretch at least. But I'll be back in about a minute or two, and we'll pick it up from there. Yeah, enjoy rowing. Okay. I'm back. See, that didn't take too long. Dream Reavers is easily your favorite world in all of Spyro, and it's the one that I forgot existed? Damn. My bad. All right, now we're in the Dark Passage. So things that we see. We see there's something over there, and it probably has the missile that opens that up. We see a passage. We see a passage over there. The question is, can we stand on this? No, we cannot. Oh, silly me. I missed that. How does one get up here? Or is it supposed to be showing something? This thou feedest the fuzzy burrito on the break? No, I went to the bathroom. The Fuzzy Burrito, it has his auto feeder. Oh, would you look at that? And this is why we need to look. All we did was pay attention to our surroundings and we figured out where it was. Don't hiccup. Was there supposed to be a fool in this area? No bonus butterfly. Those hellhounds look like Chihuahua pit bull creatures. That's an accurate description. Come on, fool. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, and he still hits me. Could have played that worse if I tried. Ooh, where am I now? I hear a dragon. Oh, I see a dragon. God, why was there so much extra level here? Sparks, eat up. I missed! All right, we clearly see more to do over there. All of this was hidden in a, you have to look down to find this? Holy crap, were they expecting kids to know it a lot?
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Understandable.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
One could say it's Ganasty, no problem. Down, boys. Heal. Me imitating Genji. Heal. Heal.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, I guess. You went to stretch and have been faced with a reminder that you're not as flexible as you used to be. Yeah, that happens. SpongeBob ain't having one of those Ganassi Gandork shit todays. Enemies first. Treasure later. I had that! No! Is this a 500? Yeah, this should be a 500 level. Which theoretically should be this, right? That might be enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35? It is. Uh-oh. I messed up. I hit a wrong button, and I paid for it with my life. Now there should still be enemies here. But you know what? Let's just leave them. And let's just get out. Let's leave. You're not even that old. You just have shit genetics that make it hard to stay active enough to maintain flexibility. Valid. Trainer to dogs, heal. Dogs, do I look like a medic to you? I need healing. Away you go. All right, so that's 2 levels down. Charge through 3 armored fools in a row. What a fun achievement. Ooh, Jacques. All right, that screams final boss, because it very much would be. All right, we have discovered the final boss area on accident. So let us... I think we need to go this way. So this should send us to the cannon. And now we have control over the cannon. Which means we... with proper aiming... Okay, I hate the aim on this. Can minimize. And then we can get a dragon.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
Well, thank you.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
I'll be all finished right here once we get on to Gnasty Gnork. We'll be there in a jiffy. Did I miss gems? Hold on. Because of the way this map is set up, I'm going to... That was mean. Don't slap me. Or clap me. I'm gonna go gem hunting, because I don't want to come back to needing to shoot all of the fools with that ray again. That was quite literally a skill issue. Yes, it was. Latif!
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one.
What do you mean, welcome? I've been here a while.
Nasty's minions in this world. You must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Okay. Sparks, go eat a butterfly. Prepare for what is not there? I feel like that's a hint that there's a secret somewhere and I'm gonna be bad at finding it. Yeah, there's treasure over there. Isn't there also treasure on like that faraway island? Okay, this just sent me right back. But I see what I need to do. And unfortunately, it's get those 2 gems off in that corner. All dragons final count 69. Make them small. All right, then save. Burninate his face. All right, so we did Haunted Towers. I just missed these. Burning the Fool lowers this. But what happens if we follow it back up? Absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. These guys aren't tiny anymore. That is a lot of height, though, so we can just skip them. I see some gems over here that we did not obtain. And we just did Dark Passage, correct? Yeah, Dark Passage and Haunted Towers. All right, according to Sparks. All right, the jewels are up there, which means we need a way up. Which, hear me out. I get the feeling there's a secret here. I don't know why, but I feel like this is an invisible floor. But I have no way of testing it other than just going for it. And based on that, I don't think it might be an invisible floor anymore. But how do make? All right, I guess we're going to Lofty Castle. We'll figure out the overworld eventually. But right now, no overworld. We might have 10,000 jewels going into Ganassi Gnorc's world. I can speak, I swear. Ooh. Instant treasure. Interesting. Balloon Boy has armor on. But Balloon is not fireproof. Lofty Castle has your favorite theme in all of Spyro 1. Stuart Copeland really made an absolute banger when he made that track. This is a nice track. Do not feed. All right, this is just a free the fairy side quest. Okay. Oh, something, something, get all the fairies. Love the amount of goblin thinking you need for this game. If man fireproof, hit balloon. And then with 3 fairies freed, does that make whirlwind? Yes. Goblin thought, goblin went. You know feed? What do you mean? I'm not here to feed it. I'm here to free it. I give freedom, not snacks.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Okay. How about the Fae? What a useless dragon. How does he compare with thank you for releasing me, though? Snacks are freedom? That is news to me. I think we might have just... Can I break this? No. Well, that is not the brand of freedom that I provide. I apologize. All right, so there's a key. We will either need super flames, a key, or charge. I'm gonna guess an actual key. And now we can activate this. But why? I guess in case you fell in. But his freedom snacks. Valid. Do you have a freedom in between your meals? I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, and I got an achievement for it. I'm glad I did it. What'd that do? Oh my God, I am so lost on this map right now. There's so many directions. I'm being overstimulated with choices. That's a language joke. Muda in Japanese is useless, and mudada is along the lines of it's no use or something. You wonder what freedom would taste like? Relieving. I have no idea. All right, so eventually we'll get fairies there. So let's go up here. Incidentally, Dio saying Muda out loud in the dub of Stardust Crusaders is awkward as hell. I can believe that. Oh, let's run from that. Let's try this again. It's fine when the world does it. Oh, not so much Dio. Yeah. Uh-oh. I keep mistiming this jump. There we go. Is that all three? Yes. Oh, there's the dragon I was hearing. These later levels are becoming much more complicated.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
There's a supercharge in this map? God damn it. Ooh, a key. I needed that. Aha. I get the feeling I landed on the wrong side. Or not. And then it would have launched me way over there. Okay. Don't care. Come back later. You look like you enjoy your life. Goodbye. Baruti.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. Is that's water. This should fire me off in that direction. Yes. Bye-bye. And then there should be one more up here, I'm guessing. Or not. Ah, it's over there. And then with their powers combined, they Captain Planet myself this way. Go away, imp. The Dreamweaver dragons are making sure that Freddy Krueger doesn't cause any havoc. Because dreams, I get it. Is there anything down there? Pit, misery, death. I missed a piece of treasure. Well, we're gonna have to take a victory lap anyways. Earn the chicken. great sound effects. Free the fairy. All right, and with that, I can now be catapulted to what would normally send me back, or I can just retreat. And retreating is high up on the list of things to do right now. Not only do I need to get up there, I have this key. One of those chickens came back in a robotic body as Burn Rooster. Alright, now that we've gotten to the end, we should step on a dragon pad, so no more enemy respawns. And then, I missed a piece of treasure here. Okay, and then the only other treasure remaining is the stuff that was over here. And for this, we just need to do the runaround. So we landed this properly last time. Okay, it's this way and then hold left. And that should do it. Maybe. What did I miss? There's a piece of treasure in here? Is there just a tenor on the ground that I missed? Oh. Nope, I just didn't delve deep enough. There it is. I don't think I actually ever looked in there because I kept falling instead of actually approaching. All right. Where's the proper exit now? This is not the proper exit, is it? Maybe it is. Let's just keep going forward. We will find the proper exit eventually. Oh, this is the proper exit. Has anyone ever noticed that Spyro's main form of transportation is galloping? Which makes sense. As a quadrupedal, if you want to move as fast as possible, a gallop is a nice way to do it. It's like skipping, but fast. There we go, another level done. So there's two things we need to find. Unfortunately, every time we respawn, so do they. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we know where the boss is. We need to find the secret room because I'm assuming the secret room also has the flight level. I still stand that I think maybe there's a secret path there for some reason. Maybe I have to shoot it with a cannon? I love the fact that I have to go do this again. And I missed. Keep looking. There's probably something about this, right? This does magical things. Like turning fools tiny. Not all quadrupeds gallop, though. The most notable ones you can think of are cats, horses, and ponies. You think cows can gallop, but you're not sure. And that's fair. Don't get me wrong. Galloping isn't always there, but Spyro does. It's weird to think that cats gallop like horses. They know. All right, so again, my like weird ideas. Did I ever look over there? Yeah, that's where the actual like final boss is. I think so. Anyways. My theories are about like over here. Is there a secret path? Not through this. So this is where like the actual final fight is. Yeah, that's Jacques, which has a skill point, right? Yes, perfect. Oh, I didn't destroy the hidden stump in Lofty Castle. Why are there 4 skill points in Dreamweavers? What the fuck? Guess we're gonna be coming back here later. Go away. Oh, wait, is it just up here and I'm a dum-dum? This just in? Your streamer is a dum-dum. Canonically confirmed, dum-dum. Yeah. All right. I'm just a fucking dum-dum. Literally cleared that out and then completely forgot it existed. All right, Icy Flight. This should get us to 10,000 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this will. All right. How hard is it? Okay. I'm gonna restart. Because I missed that lighthouse. Oh shoot. I'm gonna restart again. Because I crashed into something, I technically grounded myself. And I think there's an achievement for beating every single flight level without grounding yourself. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. We'll get that on pass number 2. That's not an exit. Oh, shoot, I missed one. Take those out. Take down helicopter boys. Fly through here, I guess? Oh, that is such a slow path. Which one did I miss? I missed this one. And who cares? I'm supposed to turn around, aren't I? Fuck! Wait, where's the rest of the helicopter boys? I don't know where the rest of the copters are. It's weird to think about the fact that crocodiles and alligators also gallop. Weird. It'll be easier to do this without grounding when you're not on a time crunch. When you come back after a perfect, are you not on a time crunch? I thought this entire level was a time crunch. Or all the flight levels were time crunches. Oh, I see. I missed that one last time. When you come back to a flying stage after an all-in-one, oh, the timer disappears. Interesting. I missed one again. How do I keep missing one? Also, is this the area that I need to clear out? I believe it is. It indeed was. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, kind of had to make that turn anyways. So I missed a tower. How do I keep missing that left tower? This is bad. Yeah. Okay. I need to fix this flight. Let's see if we can get all the towers on the actual first go. Okay, I know which one I missed, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to actually hit it. I do see that I am supposed to get these 3 helicopters right now, because you can get it before the next train appears. And you get this one. I missed! Damn it. Oh, shoot, that was a bad angle. Well, gonna have to figure this one out. Alligators can gallop at 40 mph? Jesus Christ. Incoming timer. And then I can about face here. Oh shoot, this was the wrong way. No? Maybe I get it? Oh, but I landed, so I don't get it. From crit myth to crit missed. Yeah. All right, but we did do it. We got them all. The timer counts up instead of down. Oh, that makes sense, because it's no longer can you beat it, it's can you do a challenge. I just want to test the theory. Since we're right here, this is really easy. Does the timer go the other direction? And we have 10,000 jewels. Holy shit. That means we need 12,000? What a weird number to stop on. But I guess per level. You are correct. All right, so yeah, there is no time crunch. It's just high score now. Awesome. You're right, that will make it a lot easier. So once we 100% it, it's just trying to give you, can you beat it fast? No longer about can you beat it consistently. All right, 2 Jacques. Which I think the fastest way is this way, actually. Take a baby shortcut. I did not find the secret room on that map, though. Have no idea where it might be. You're fireproof. Let me guess. Yep, but you're not head-proof. What does that do? I thought I was gonna miss both of them. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the fools actually do here. I know what this one does. Raises this platform. Farajaka. Spyro is bonk. Nork's going ground. You've seen this area in a dream, what the fuck? I don't know what this guy does. That's my only problem I'm having right now. And there's no way he does nothing. Which means I don't see what he's doing. Oh, isn't this fun? Gotcha, bitch. Okay, I see stuff to do down there, but I missed a gem over here? All right, not a point of no return, just down some funky looking stairs. And a dragon. Probably leads me to, I'm assuming, Jacques. All the Norks wearing, mummies?
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
That a Crash reference? Ew, Crit won't be able to stay for the whole stream, but wanted to come and say hi. Pyro, good eye, welcome on in. Pronounce moo-moos. Potentially. Stay as long as you would like, Pyro. Attendance is never mandatory. And if you have other things to do, go do them. Okay, so I'm seeing that this is a double layer. Oh, that... Am I gonna make this? Barely. Ooh. I think I might know what my, unspoken fool now does. Yep. He makes this platform move. Also, the Amanda Show uses a tweak of the song for Wizard Peak from this game as his theme song. Interesting. You think you know what the fools do? It has something to do with this pillar. Yes! What's also weird is prior to the dream, you knew nothing about this game.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Oh, how gentlemanly. Yeah, she said take care that time. All right, and then there's another fool. There's... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah! That kind of happened. Dragon D's. Icy, good eye, welcome on in. What do you do? Oh, that's useful. Albeit limited. Come on, Sparks. Pick up the treasure. We don't have all day. Ooh, what's that? Don't miss. Did it just send me back? Ow. I think it just sent me back. Rude. Of course, by the time you finish typing things out, I've already activated the pillar. That does seem to be how it goes. Can I make that jump? I didn't think so. So how do I get back? Am I liking Spyro 1? I love it. This game is outstanding. Oh, I didn't get all the treasure in here, did I? I'm still a Crash main. Like, I will say Crash is better than Spyro because it's what I grew up with and what I'm used to. But there's nothing wrong with Spyro. This game is great. Now Hunter I have a problem with. When I'm crashing, does that make me a crash out or a crash in? I'm a crash in. I missed. And as you can clearly tell, I'm bad at Spyro. Crash was just ADHD coded? What do you mean? Am I supposed to be able to make this jump and I'm just bad? No? No, I don't think so. Is there somewhere else I can go? How do I leave? I feel like I'm actually stuck. Crash main. Malice, good eye, welcome on in. Am I going too far? Am I supposed to aim for the closer part? Like this exact corner? Okay. All right, so there is treasure that way. I think I can work with that. I'd rather take the safe way though. Let's just do some backtracking. Sit on the ground, fool. That is a weird jump. All right, so the key might be more off in that direction, but all right. Oh, wait, I've never been in here. Damn it. Ooh, but now they're close together. Oh, here's the key. And 20 treasure. How dare you tell me to go the other way? The utter atrocity game. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. There we go. All right, that should be all the gems prior to the boss fight. So what was the secret? Aim high. Watch out for falling boxes. Gotcha, bitch. Is anyone else getting Ripperoo vibes from this? Granted, Ripperoo didn't come out legally distinct the mask. Coward. Skill point for a perfect. That was 75. That's a... Is it just these three? Oh, sweet. Holy shit, that was a lot of gems just hiding at the end. Also, I'm noticing there were no dragon eggs in the Beastmakers or Dreamweavers. Interesting. But yay! I was afraid we had to backtrack. Woohoo! Oh. give 1 second before we go. There's just Discord message making sure everything's okay. Yeah, everything's okay. There we go. And we can leave. Although, I did not find the secret room here. We will have to go back and get all these skill points eventually. Let's go.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find.
Cool.
Are you ready to go?
Yes. You commented on this before. This game kind of just decides I'm bored now and stops bothering to have dragon eggs halfway through. This is true. When the devs run out of time. Yeah. Although they might not have ran out of time. A lot of times in the 90s games, they were just given enough time to do stuff. You really excited for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Easiest overworld in the game coming right up? Yep. All right, let's see if we can 100% this overworld.
Beetle.
Stay here. You almost made me walk off, you weirdo. Okay. I'm struggling. I haven't been able to find the rest of it. Your mother's supposed to come visit you tomorrow, and you didn't see her in like 2 weeks because of uni. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on.
Didn't I already free you?
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Gnorc himself.
Yeah. Let's handle Gnasty Gnorc. And if memory serves, this is Nasty Gnorc, and this is the secret hidden bonus level, yeah? She also brings you grandma's cookies. Oh, hell yeah! Just completely ignore what Spyro said. Yeah! Didn't I already free you? Ooh, I went up. I'm almost done, and there's a hidden dragon somewhere? All right, Gnorc Cove. And I think the only skill point is 100% or perfect Gnasty Gnorc. So I don't think we have to worry about any other map skill points. There's a lot in the Dreamweavers. And if we have time today, we might fit, actually, given how much time we have, we might head back to previous worlds and get all the skill points to call this game 100% done. I might have to go back in my own time to like get all the achievements, because some of the achievements are like, do this specific event that I don't know yet. I remember these lands. One thing that I can't remember is, can I charge through these? Well, let's find out right now. I'm gonna assume yes. Hold this. Good catch. Can you take that back? I can. There are also achievements per stage. Yes, like, those achievements I might do in my own time. Okay, if I breathe fire on this one. All right, we have to do the test. I see a rat, so can I? Okay, that did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Hold this. Have another. All right, you cannot headbutt TNT. I wanted to know if you could use it like a missile. That level has you thinking of OG Donkey Kong with the barrels and barrel jumping. Yeah, a classic reference. Who would have thought that a game such as like Donkey Kong just being like, oh yeah, we're just gonna let barrels go and they're just gonna, you know, do stuff. And it turned out to just be like a gaming classic now. So this shouldn't work. Never mind, it does. Get the angle right. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall off if I bounce this. I hate it when I'm right. Make it! Not supposed to make that. Kaboom! And kaboom goes the dynamite. These stacked barrels remind me of Donkey Kong Country. Specifically, Donkey Kong Country 2. That worked though better than I was anticipating. Okay, time to release you. Lateef! Lady?
Keep up the good work, Spyro.
Ah.
I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
Aha!
He's shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
No need to be nasty. Delayed reaction boom. A classic. Set it on fire and wait for the results. Single gem. Double gem. Double stripe. Ooh, a 1-up. I actually very much need those. Hello, TNT holder. Catch metal. Catch these. All right. No ability to cheese now. Have a nice flight. Oh, ability to cheese. Is this sealed forever? I think I see how to do it. Spyro says, catch these horns, bitch. Do me a favor, hold this. This one too. Thank you. Normal barrels? TNTs! Burn. Why would they throw normal barrels? Fire the missile! All for reds? Oh, that's just ganasty mean. I see a headbutt opportunity. Hello, life. I've been told to get one of you. Line it up. You love, when I can see, when you can see the gears turning someone's head. It's also comedic timing. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so the question is, do we go bowling? What? All right, we go bowling. That was supposed to be using that one, but it didn't work. Headbutt, butt head. I've made that connection before. It's like, huh, headbutt is a verb, butt head is a is an insult.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon.
Okay, size queen.
What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
Yeah, fuck you too. Something, something, believe it! Here, I need to borrow this. Nabbing. I said nabbing. How are we doing? We have, okay, so another 400 level. The ending is over there. Chain reactions are fun. Oh, that one hurt. I went too fast. Catch this. Catch these hands. Now, who's being a menace over there? Oh, rats, I need you. You make butterflies. I do appreciate the fact that if there's multiple butterflies, Sparks will eat them all at once. As opposed to... in the old games, it had to eat them one at a time. Always fun. That way. Who needs a key? I make my own key. My key is in the shape of a barrel and it's metal. Full of dynamite. How do I get to the other place? Oh, you didn't fully die. Ow! Why would you do that? Well, that's unfortunate. Time to do that all over again. Ooh, we got a twofer that time. Why? Aim. Stop being a skill issue for me. Oh, nice, another twofer. All right, we're missing 10. We are not missing 10. Nork Cove done. Which means Twilight Harbor and some money. A good amount of money, as a matter of fact. Do I need a rat? I don't need a rat, but I will take a save point. Twilight Harbor is triggering a memory for me. Why does this level trigger a memory for me? Isn't this the last level before Gnasty Gnorc? Not money, moolah. Hello. Why would you do that? Take your goo gun and give it to somebody else. Hello. Okay. Actually challenging enemies. I like this. You goo gun goober. For anyone that thinks this game was not made alongside Crash Bandicoot, pipes, lava, these grates, there's clearly some clearly some vibes here. For some reason, the remakes gives them paint guns, yet Pinstripe keeps his Tommy. In the original game, were they not paint guns? They weren't Goofy Goobers? They were like actual machine guns? Interesting. I haven't played the original in so long that I can't even double check, but that is a valid point. Why is the volume so loud again? I could have sworn I turned that down. I did. But still up there. We're just gonna give it one more track down. Okay, yeah, that volume is still fine. The enemies have packed real heat in the OG versions of Spyro 1. Okay, so it was real guns. Okay, needs to open with something special. Where will I find something special? Maybe from you? Cosmos?
Thank you for rescuing me.
Nope, nothing from him. Headbutt. Did that second one just disappear? Chicken with the blicky? Now, I'm not crazy, right? I mean, I could be two things. This isn't a key chest, so this needs to be blown up with something special. Which means there's either going to be a firework or a special way of opening that. Guys, help! The goblin has a gablicky. The gnoblin! He's gnobbling! Alright, I'm gonna guess I have messed up already. Something I needed one of those enemies to throw a TNT bomb at that.
Look out for no commandos, Spyro.
Okay.
They better be on the lookout for me.
You've heard of Elf on a Shelf? Here's Goblin with a Glock. I don't know why this level rang memories for me, because this seems to not have any recollection once I'm actually playing the level. But Twilight Fortress as a phrase is something that was sticking with me. Oh, I took damage. I'm ashamed. Yeah, I very much messed up, didn't I? Yep, 300. 400? Okay, no, there's a section of the map that I missed. There's no way there's 400 inside of just that one container. I refuse to believe it. Oh. There seems to be a section of the map that I... Oh, look, a supercharger. Where'd you come from? I guess I'm just a dumbass. Could be some, because of some other game. Very potentially. All right, well, I figured out that section. But clearly, I haven't figured out every section. Because how did I miss that there was a supercharger? Also, how go up? Up where go, but go up how? Clearly there's an enemy up there. And that's gonna be where all the remaining gems, treasure is gonna be. So let's see, is there gonna be any reason to do another supercharger kind of thing? No. This is where a supercharger would end. Okay, and we see, Is a dumbass better or worse than a dum-dum? Valid point, valid point. I have no answer. Both of us are stupid. I guess you could say a dum-dum has a dumbass, and a dumbass is just that. So leave it up to interpretations. Okay, so there's a supercharger. That could be helpful. Ooh, wait. What if instead of using the supercharger, I just glide from where the supercharger has height? That's not gonna help. I'm stuck. Oh. Nope, I'm still stuck. Why couldn't it have just been so easy like that? All right. So what are things that I'm noticing? There's potential path over there. Something to do with this, I bet? Maybe? Where on earth could this be? We did the supercharge. The supercharge was to get that chest. We could technically make that jump with a supercharge. There's no way we're making these jumps with a supercharge. I have no other ideas, though. I mean, we're back at the beginning of the level. Any ideas of how go up? Am I missing something obvious or am I missing something subtle? I'm clearly missing something. I just can't tell if obvious or subtle. Okay, so there's something on the outside here. So there's some way, probably once you're already up, to get over there just by like jumping on the outside. So how go up now becomes the question. There wouldn't be like a secret passage here that requires a supercharge, right? Does it have anything to do with this? Lava. Okay, no, because there's another one right here. Canberra? What was your problem? You're supposed to be on my side! Have I used the supercharge yet? I've used it to open up that one box, but I haven't done anything else with it. I couldn't figure out what else to do with it. Like, do I hit these? Wait, what's this? Ah! I have figured out what to do. The answer was, it was something with the supercharge. I mean, that part was pretty clear, but it also was not entirely obvious. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be one of these. Oh, no. Do I have to do a double? I wonder if it wants me to do a double. Nope. Just a single. That. Where's the remaining 30? All right, nothing over here. Oh, there's the remaining 30. Please make it. There it is. You just had to be aware that there was a golden lift pad. You have a good one, Pyro. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your tomorrow. I will have fun Spyroing. Thank you. All right, and that's 100%? 100%. All right, if memory serves, Gnasty Gnorc is the last thing needed. Because I don't think... Yep, Gnasty Gnorc. And then we're missing a dragon, which is 25% of the experience here, which is actually in here, which requires all of the treasure to get. Unless the secret still works, where you just force your way in. Can we take a peek inside? That one not work anymore? All right, nothing left to do but Gnasty Gnorc for the remaining 500 treasure. Let's go. And then we will do all the skill points. And then similar to yesterday, we might take a shorter stream day. I mean, this is still a long stream, let's be honest. But you guys don't show up expecting a 6-hour stream, do you? The final boss, basically just a buff egg thief. That is an accurate description of him. I do think Treetop Village egg thieves were worse. That's a big height there, Spyro. All right. Well, that's not fair. Well, there goes my perfect. Did I just get loading zoned? I think I got loading zoned. Because I don't think he's supposed to shoot that fast. Or do you just have to immediately jump upon loading into the map? There's a skill point for doing this perfect, and that was not a fair way to start a perfect run. Load it in, instantly get shot. Load better this time? Nope. I think I'm about to get shot again. You have a key to something. I want it. Am I supposed to take that corner? All right, got a key. Which lowers? Nope. Does it open this? Okay, it opens this. Which then has key part 2. I don't like this section of the map. Okay, take a corner and cheese them. Cheese. All right, now take our time. Because we're in a nice safe area, no need to rush. And just make sure we get every treasure along the way. Because there are 500 in here. Which makes sense. Of course Nasty would have all the treasure primarily for himself. And now that he's no longer shooting at us, let's claim the treasure of this room. That's a lot. And then, did I miss any along this path? Immensely. You're back. Pickleball was much harder in jeans. I can believe that. Oh, you are supposed to take that corner to cut him off. That's what workout shorts or workout pants are for. But yes, pickleball would be hard in jeans. Pickleball is hella fun, though. All right, so I just chase him. I was afraid I had to, like, pyro him, and I forget where you're supposed to actually do that. All right, make sure not fall. All the valuable treasure. Something, there is a... Oh, right, he's gonna start shooting at me, isn't he? Because I took too long. You mad that I took too long? He's not that mad. Nasty Nork says, take your time. See, he even waited for me. Okay, is he gonna do the thing? Oh, what, this way? Oh! Okay, I get it now, it's a full circle. So it isn't about me taking my time. I do have to chase him down. Phoenix Magnian in Mega Man 02 gets mad if you take too long. Normally he only attacks in response to you attacking, but if you drag the fight too long, he'll just go berserk and spam it until one of you drops. I love developers that are like, I don't want someone to take their time here. I want them to go. So they build the mechanics like that, where it's like, okay, here's a back and forth, but if you take too long, there will be no forth. There is only back. Okay, so he's faster than me. Except right at the end, there's an opportunity. That's a large U-turn radius. So you have to keep up with him in order to burn him here. Yes. The infamous section. This time, they do get angry if you take too long. Which I didn't. Don't do that! Oh, that was the ending. Where's the rule of 3? Oh, I guess the first room was the rule of 1, wasn't it? Huh. He nearly had me. He did. I didn't realize he was gonna shoot. Also, I didn't realize that was the end. I feel like I didn't get all the jewels.
About you guys.
What about Ganasty Gnorc?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Ha! Skylanders. So there we go. We beat Ganasty Gnorc on our second try because I got cheesed on the first time. We're not done though. As you saw in the stream title, we're 100%ing this game, and we are not 100%ed yet. Unless, well, actually no, we're not 100%ed for guaranteed. I think I got all the treasure in Ganasty Gnorc though. Maybe I missed one. I didn't see the 100% pop up at the end there. All right, can I skip? I can't skip. Let's get back into it. Did I finish it? The adventure does continue right now. And there's a dragon. And I did do it. Okay. Which is why he's gonna open up that one. Magnus, the dragon after Ganasty Gnorc.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard.
Mm-hmm.
The gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Which you were the last piece of that puzzle, so thank you. And there we go, yeah. Game total is 100%. Took us almost 6 hours. We do have skill points to achieve, though, so that we can unlock the art gallery. Mega Man 04 has a boss called Mino Magnus. He is big. Mini Magnus! All right, and we're going to do Nasty's treasure before doing the skill points, because Nasty's loot, if memory serves, actually has a really cool surprise inside, which is very valid to give as a 100% reward. Oh, right, it's a flying level. I was about to say, what do? Or sorry, it has flying parts. It's not officially a flying level. Look at all of this treasure. Do I dare hit the button to reveal how much treasure is actually in this map, or do we just go for it? You can only fly to height equal to what you've reached on foot. Okay. So it's not like you can't fly above jump height. It's if you've gotten there on foot, you can go up there. Nah, just go for it. I'm just gonna go for it because I don't want to spoil what the big number is. I want to see the big number. 10s and 25s galore. Okay, no, there is a height limit, and it's not what you've gotten to on, or can get to, because that was shorter than what I've gotten to with jump height before. Wait, he's faster than I am. No, I'm catching up. Give me that key. So if I try to fly right now... Okay, no, it was just a weird section. In any case, it does raise as you go along. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to see that. All right, and now we're technically at quote-unquote new height. Well, let's unlock this. There's so much money in this level. And now we're at this height. Ooh, it's pushing me down. But now we can fly over here. I got the inside track. Oh, right, he's a fast one. I hadn't walked that high yet? Okay, it's because I jumped that high. Got it. So it was a skill issue on my part. My apologies. That is definitely on me. There's definitely something weird with the height. Because as soon as you get to a height, it tries to force you down. Yeah, okay, so as you walk to a certain height, new heights form, because this jumping is fine. And that's because we can actually fly up here now. Yeah, you are correct about the heights. But if you jump into the new ceiling, Spyro feels it. I am curious, though. You know what? I'm gonna wait for a little longer before we fly in there. Because I think that's where we're supposed to go next. The planes have escaped! So let's go to new height. Okay, so maybe it is new sections, because now we have a new height. And I need that plane. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd the plane go? Can I land on this? I can. All right, so you blow up over there. The plane! I'm gonna fly into it. Surprise! All right, new ceiling unlocked. And we have enough height? We do. New height? And new height has been unlocked. Okay, it might be the keys or just other triggers that are doing it, but it definitely goes up. All right. So much money. We're gonna be doing a lot of back and forthing here, I believe. As we slow... Not a red treasure in sight. It's all gold and purple, baby. Hey, just like Spyro's colors. No wonder they saved those for the top end. 3 purples to top it off. And can we technically leave now? No, I don't have enough height to leave. But I think that's what this next section will do. I still want to fly through the fire area, but I want more height before I do it. I don't have this key yet. And this is why. Probably keys, good way of hiding the changes. Each key leads to the stairs up the next floor. Very valid. All right, what if I just chase them the other way? You guys hear that? It might be an airplane. Wait, did the airplane wait for me? Oh, come on, that's cheating. You're cheating my cheating. I'm supposed to be the one who cheats. You cheating McCheaterson. That's not how planes work. Come back here backwards, McGee. You don't understand aerodynamics. Bitch. Where was the last key spot again? It was just up here, right? Ow. I hit my face on it. It is interesting how the game just gets bored with the dragon eggs, but not the egg thieves, right? And because of that... Oh, new ceiling. I wanted to go up. But up I not go. What you pointing at, Sparks? Is there something in here? Yes! all 2,000. Imagination rhymes with devastation. Have confidence. There's nothing standing between you and your goal but a little tiny purple dragon. Oh, Gnasty Gnorc. Practice. It's not about being the best. It's about destroying everyone else. Dante. Jackpot. Nah, knowledge is the power to turn dragons to crystal. Patience is for dragons. Imagination still rhymes with devastation. Why are there two of those? Oh, patience and practice. Oh, and okay, there's just a lot. And that is Gnasty's Gavalt. But surprisingly, that didn't have the reward that I thought we were going to get. I thought there was a special reward for doing this. Am I wrong? It's just a way to 100% the game?
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the Dragon
Bob.
World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my Dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say, for every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
Well said.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Always. The adventure continues. All right. I guess they don't introduce the special fun secret until the other Spyro games. I thought it was this one though. But okay. Technically we're done, but we still have time today. And we still have skill points to do. Not time to do Spyro 2? Not today, not today. But Spyro 2 is definitely on the agenda. We get to meet in Spyro 2 my least favorite character in the entire, series. Let's get those skill points and Chivos. We will get as many achievements as we can along the way. We won't be aiming for them, but we will be getting every single skill point. Skill point hunting is what we're gonna be doing today. Achievements might be something I just do offline, because I know some of them are weird, like ram 4 enemies in a row, burn all of these in one flight, and without looking those up, I won't know they exist. So it's something I will be doing in my free time for sure, because I want this to be 100%. This game is fun as hell. But the in-game stuff I definitely will get. You like to see them done live, but maybe that's just you. Hey, I think it would be entertaining. I just don't want to be here like, what achievement do I need to get? Let's look it up, and then let's go get it. That's something I'll just do in my own time. Which is, worse, the tie ripoff or the fawn. I hate Hunter. I have some beef with Hunter. You gonna look them up, they're not hidden? Like they're visible on Steam? Well, that's true, and that's the thing. I could just look them up that way. But at least for today, the plan's going to be knock out the skill points. We'll see how much time we have left otherwise. All right, so Town Square. Where is Town Square again? Town Square is here in Arson's world. Let's go find Town Square. And, oh, Town Square is the one with the bulls. Is that this one? No, that's Dark Hollow. Town Square. Can't you snap to the gates from the menu? Can you? Holy shit! That will save a lot of time. I never knew that was a thing. All right, so the skill point is all bulls stuck. So that means we have to hit every single bull from the side and not set them on fire. This is 100%. Somebody originally did this as like just a fun challenge, and the devs are like, for the Toys for Bob devs are like, I want that too. maybe new to the trilogy remake remakes love quality of life updates. The teleportation, that's a good point. That might be true. All right, 2 more. 3 more. Sneak up on this one. All nice and good like! All right, and then the last one requires the silly ledge jump and glide. What you got there? Is that for me? You have something for me? No, you don't. Do. Skill point unlocked. An easy enough one to do, especially if you are a fun, like, self-challenge giver. But one that I didn't know existed. Oh god, Town Square was way over here? That would have been terrible. Town Square, Peacekeepers, Dr. Shemp. Dr. Shemp is here. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier. You don't even have to be in the same world. You just teleport at will. All right, and then this one is just don't get hit. And I did because I was a dum-dum. All right, time to speedrun it. Send them. All right, so just wait for him to spin. Uh-oh. He didn't spin. I didn't die at least. Right? Just had to save myself. Hey, if Dark Souls players can do quit out techniques, so can I. Mine are just much easier. Because mine are in-game exit the stupid level, not quit out of the game. Uh-oh. Well, that one didn't count, so we're all good. Ignoring! All right, so how does this first one work? Doesn't matter, figured it out. The next one, you have to bait him to attack, and then you can hit him from behind. And I forget about this one. Almost ran off. Got it. There we go. Ooh, thank you. A part of a life. I need one of those. Self-roast. Okay, that should be all the skill points up to high caves. So the next level. Into the Magic Crafter's world. Oh, the dream world is where we're gonna hit all of these, isn't it? What was high caves? Burn the hidden painting. All right, chat. Who is ready to do some Googling on the streamer's behalf? I'm looking for advice, direction, help, and we can do it as fun as we want. We can either do it in like, I'm not gonna tell you the answer way, you could tell me the answers directly, whichever you think would be more fun. Do you think the journey is half the fun? Do you think having the answer is the joy? But we need to find a hidden painting, and I have no clue where that might be. Look up somewhere. Look up somewhere. Okay, that'll help. So there's gonna be a hidden painting, and it's called Burn the Hidden Painting, right? So I'm gonna have to be in an area and then look up. This makes me think it's in a building, but let's find out. But keep looking up. Oh. I like that hint. That hint will help me. All right, and then this is where we get supercharged for the first time. I wonder if it's in the cave at all. The Cave of I Wonder. Didn't I need to make like a super jump over there, and I was bad at jumping, so I was doing terrible at this? Back in high caves, we are going through all the skill points, so yes, we are in high caves because I did not get the Burn the Hidden Painting. So I'm trying to find where it is, and so far I have the hint of look up somewhere. And I like this more, I still need to figure it out style of hints than the turn left, go here, and just do it. Uh-oh. There was no spider over there. I'm a dum-dum. I was looking for a spider to headbutt. Gonna do it now. There might be something over there. Come here, you. Your turn. Uh-oh. I needed that. Good news, you can carry that that supercharge for quite a distance. Look up somewhere. Just because it says painting, it makes me feel like it's inside. So I want to be inside a castle. I don't know if that's correct, but it makes me want to. Right, there was actually one thing I wanted to do here. I wanted to know if this is breakable with the supercharge. No, actually, I think that's just a landing to stand on because you'll be safe from a spider. And then if we look up and over here, there's a wizard and a spider. Ow! Spider! Okay, right. The door opened because you shoot the wizard. And then you get Fairy's Kiss? Ooh, what can we do with Fairy's Kiss? I think it was meant just to kill the spiders because that was an achievement or something. But what if you can use it somewhere else? Why? Well, we have to do that all over again. Ow. Oh, God. Hint from person who did not know where it was. You saw the painting. Oh, you saw it. Fuck. That means I'm blind on top of it. Remember that the big gorge in the middle gets you saved by fairies. Yes. I was not in the big gorge in the middle. But also I have over 30 lives, right? Like 32, 33. I should be okay with losing one or two. If we need to go farm lives, we can go farm lives. This is taking more time than it would have of just respawning. Ow. You gave me the twisties! Tornado bonk. Interesting. So that means I ran past it because you saw it, which is good news. That means it means it's around. The bad news is it means I'm blind. And now I have to go find it again. Stop that. Is it that? Yeah! Yay! Okay, well. Claps hands. Hey, we got part 1 of the art gallery. We will hold this off to the end. All right, everything's in Dreamweavers now. We only have 3 left. Secret room, burn blue wizard hat, destroy hidden stump. Let's start with the wizard's hat. I was struggling to find the hidden room. Or this is the hidden stump. I can't remember which. This is the destroy the hidden stump. Haunted Towers is the blue wizard hat. Hidden stump? Oh shit, this one's gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, we have 39 lives. Yeah, I'm gonna let lives start falling here. Ow, you bitch! I deserve that. I got cocky. Got him. Oh, the fairies are all free. Okay, that's good. We don't... This is gonna be a lot faster then. All right, find the hidden stump. You think it's down here? My gut's telling me it's down here somewhere. This is the hidden stump one, right? Destroy hidden stump. All right, we need to find the hidden stump. Where would there be a stump? I don't think it's down here. This is a very vegetative area. Shut up, Fire Cupid. All right, that launches me this way. I didn't want to go this way, but I'm going this way. I never fell down here. Did we ever want to check what is down here? Maybe I can find a dragon to reset me? No, it's not that. Oh, look, a dragon to reset me. Perfect. If I was a hidden stump, where would I be hiding? Probably not this way. Maybe up there? Do you want high or low? Ooh, I like that. Yes, give me a high or low. That'll at least help me in deciding, like, where I should be looking. Seems to be high to you. Okay, so it's higher up. So let's start with this then. Okay, that probably means... Well, before we take a charge, let's see if there's a stump on this charge path. Because it is a green-looking path. All right. There's a chance it's actually on that path, too. But all right, let's take it and just take the jump. This will bring us to a higher-ish area. There was no stump up there, was there? So this was the high-ish area I was looking to get to, but I still see no stump. Okay, so maybe it has nothing to do with the charging path. I can work with that. You know what? Even though I am, like, skipping areas like, oh yeah, we can just go over here because we've already done the fairy shit. Maybe we should climb up to the higher areas, because maybe those areas had the stump, and I was just being a dum-dum. Okay, I think it's gonna be over there, because I'm not seeing it in this area. So let's go to the end of the map and see if we can find it. Keep your eyes peeled, citizens. Ooh, a shiny. No stump? Not seeing a stump. Let's first eliminate this as a possibility. Burn the chickens. Take a whirlwind. It's not up here. It's not here. Does make sense. It should be closer to a tree. All right, we are now in the highest point of the map, so that we can at least get a good view of everything. But I'm not seeing a stump in the rendering distance. Those trees are the only thing that intrigue me. Intrigue me? I apologize for that one. And is this the beginning of the map? Yes. You wonder if there is a missing tree, like the trees follow a rule, except for one place there should be that isn't? Ah, you mean like it's an invisible stump. Like there used to be a tree here, and there should have been a tree here, but it's not there anymore. You have a second hint if one is wanted? Give me like 30 seconds, because there's going to be a resounding yes. I'm probably going to want a hint here. That is just a death pit. There's not going to be like, oh yeah, there's a hidden stump down here at the bottom of the well. But yeah, at this point, I might just start going around breathing fire on stuff. Or I have never gone over here. That's just a tree. Is this a stump? It's a rock. Can I make it over there? No. Fuck. Is that a stumpy tree? Is that the tree I'm supposed to burn? Oh, stump! I see the stump! I'll get stump. Can I make that jump? Can I just... No, you bitch! Okay, I see it. Now I just need to execute it. How get? Second hint was going to be along the lines of, the stump is a shady fellow. That was going to be a good hint. All right. I feel like I do have to make that jump, and I just need to be good at it. Then you can jump around and glide and then burn it. 'Cause I don't think it's going to let me burn it from this path. I think it's going to force me to make the jump correctly. Which unfortunately means we have a lot of running to do. I can easily see how I missed that stump in the first playthrough. Literally earlier today. There is so much going on between trying to make sure you find all the treasure, making sure you don't die to enemies. Don't do this, Spyro. Game? Game? Oh. Okay, they made it fireproof so that you couldn't cheese it the way I was trying. I don't know why I assumed it was burn the hidden stump. It was destroy. I'm just a dum-dum. Burn blue wizard hat, haunted towers. And then we have an overworld skill point to obtain. Okay, so we need to find the blue wizard hat. Or okay, it looks like you cannot do burnings after they are gone. That was a theory that I had. Where you would need to burn an enemy. I don't need to go back. Whatever you're doing, stop it. All right. Get the fairy. My freebie hint is that it is a static prop. Okay, so it isn't the feeling I had last time where I needed to burn the last enemy. That's good to know. Damn it. Too much left. All right, so what I'm gonna have to do then is clear out the map so that we can figure out where this is. And there we go. Now, just to make the map more fun, and there's a chance it actually might be up there, let's go get Infinite Fairy. And now let's look for a blue wizard's hat. Hello, save point. And then let's hurry. I almost messed up. It is not that. Let's get the orange fairy's kiss. So we have infinite fire breathing. All right, and now we can look. Static prop. Actually, let's clear out the map. Because we still haven't made progress to the end yet. Blue wizard's hat, where would you be? Potentially? Not potentially. Alright. Ending determined. Now we just need to find it. Alright, let's look high and low, and I think we looked in most, like, corner areas and we didn't find it. Can I get a purple fairy's kiss to remove my current fairy's kiss? No! Good. So we are just permanently super fired. I'm checking corners. I get the feeling it's not just gonna be on the ground. It's probably gonna be in either a piece of map I have never gotten to, or like up on a shelf. Take a quick look here. Just for innocuous wizard's hat being situated on the ground at all. Oh wait, since I fell down, I have to do the jump again, don't I? That's just mean. They should give me another whirlwind to get back. Wait. What's that? I think I have found my answer. All right, we have found the hat. Can we reach the hat? We reached it enough. Let's go. All right. Dreamweaver's secret room. Only thing left. Close enough? Close enough. I didn't know how to get there physically, but fire can get there first. All right. And since we only have to be on this map, let's just clear out all the enemies because I don't want to deal with them. And we can look for a secret room while we do that. No skill issue this time. Where would a secret room be? Make them small. Anyone else need to be shrunk down? No? Okay. You have a feeling the charge U-turn you thought of earlier was the expected hat? Probably. That would make a lot of sense, right? All right, so we checked up here already. But what if we turn around? Okay, there was nothing over there. There's a secret room. It says a room, which to me implies... implies like a door. Which means it has to be affiliated with the castle. I found it. A classic. Well, there we go. That's everything unlocked. Hell yeah. Well, let's reap our rewards. Part 1 of 2 of the art gallery has been unlocked. Ah, lovely. Also, part 2 of 2. It just says part 1 of 2 because we didn't look already. But Spyro the Dragon. Oh, look at this. And wonderful arts and different angles and expressions. The dragon statue. Some enemies. Aw. So nostalgic. These goofy goobers, them. Dreamweaver fools. Hold on. That thing is called a giant pansy? An armored horror and a demon dog. Giant pansy. I get it because it's holding a pansy flower and it's big. Classic Toasty. Oh, these are kind of cool. Dr. Shemp and Blowhards. Oh, right. Oh, they're called Blowhards. I love that. Metalhead was a boss. Jacques and Nasty Nork. Artisan Dragons. Oh, and then we get to see a couple of the Artisan Dragons. Hell yeah. Oh, this is cool. There's Magnus, the one who greeted us at the end there, and Conan. These designs are awesome. But why they kinda... Oh, is that entire dragon made of yarn? And it's knitting itself? Or, Revelo? Aw. Oh, sorry, this says parts 1 and 2 of the art gallery have been unlocked, not part 1 of 2. I can't read. But cool. That means we have actually 100%ed every in-game, in-engine part of the game. I love the fact that we have 14,000 out of 12,000 gems. 80. Oh, it wasn't 100 dragons. It was only 80. Holy shit. How many achievements are left? I will actually check that. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Okay, thank God. I thought this was going to ruin something. You can see my mouse is on screen because I'm actually in the shift tab. But it's not showing up because I didn't want my thing showing. Oh, this is going to be really hard to test. Because sometimes it just says a level. You think it sorts them Spyro 1, Spyro 2, Spyro 3? It does not. Because at least of the achievements I haven't gotten, the first one is Complete Hunter's Challenge. So I don't even know what game it belongs to. Son of a bitch. Because technically in terms of how many are left, there are 82 achievements left, but it's across all the games. I see one that might be here. I don't remember the level. Hurricos. Stone Hill is a map here that we can do. It's Flame 10 Sheep in Stone Hill. Robo Sharks didn't exist. Colossus didn't. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Ooh, defeat 3 demon dogs in large form. Okay, okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple, but I don't know how many there are. So there's no way I can say for certain that, yes, we got them all. Are they labeled S1, S2, S3? They are not. Like, for example, this one I know is a Spyro 1-1. It just is called Bad Doggies. Defeat 3 demon dogs in large form. That's the entire achievement. So it's not helping me in figuring out which game it belongs to. But I do see at least 2. Oh, and there are hidden achievements as well. But I think those are for future games. There are hidden achievements? How many? A grand total of only 8 hidden achievements across all 3 games. Yeah. All right. It's going to be a lot harder in order to get all the achievements. But I did see one. So we're going to go to Stone Hill quick, because I did recognize this. And it's a very simple Flame 10 Sheep. I don't even know if it means big or small. But we're just going to find every sheep and we're going to burn them. You're on it? Oh, that's also true. We can just look it up and see which ones there are. But then we would have to compare it to which ones have I gotten and which ones do I still need. That should be pretty close to 10. It did say Stone Hill, so I'm certain there's one in here, but for the rest of the achievement hunting, the fact that they're not labeled, it feels like we're really close because I so far have seen 3 that I need to do. There it is, sheep kebabs. So I got that achievement, so we can leave this. What was the other one that I read? I can't even remember. I'd have to look. Which I will do quickly, just to see one. Because there was at least one other that... Oh, right, it was defeat 3 demon dogs in big form. And charge a vulture, which, again, this is just going to maps and whatnot. I'm going to say... that's all she wrote for Spyro 1. Again... I will definitely be playing more of this because I want all the achievements. I want to see this game 100%ed. But there are 108 achievements and there are 3 games to do that in. So I don't know if I can personally stream it all. Damn stream? What do you mean, damn stream? But, guys, that was Spyro 1. I hope you enjoyed watching because I enjoyed playing it. Steam. Ah, Steam. Damn Steam. Yeah, I always liked it when they were either sorted or at least called out. Like, I like it when these like trilogy style games or remaster or group games. Mega Man's a good example where they say in X3 do this. Get this achievement in X4. I really appreciate that, so you at least have a direction to aim as opposed to just, oh yeah, do this. Well, in any game or in a specific one, and they mean a specific one, and you're just supposed to know. I admit that is frustrating because it would be nice to know how many achievements there are per game. Ooh, how long do burn patches last? 4, and there you go. The answer is that long. But all right, everybody. That was Spyro 1 from the Reignited trilogy. Ah, what a nice relaxing one. And this actually took up more time than I was expecting. But I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Not really much else to do other than start digging through achievements and just keep going through it, but I think that wasn't as fun as the skill points, because the skill points at least earned us the wonderful art book, and that was fun to sit through. But yeah, I'm gonna go give Rowan some attention, because I think he earned it. Oh, let me do a quick check on something, because I believe Ish might still be alive. Might be live. So let me, let's see, where's the view tab? Let me see if we can raid into her. Ah, yeah, she is still going. So yeah, I will send you guys over to Ish's stream. Go say hi to Ishties. Where's my edit button? Is this my edit button? Yeah. But if you're going to be sticking around, well, if you're going to stick around, please enjoy Ishti's stream. And if you're going to head out, it was good seeing you. So here we go. We can hit save. All right, that should be all set. So now, wait, could I have done that from here? Nope. Whatever, that finally went away. But yeah, I don't have much more. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate the ever-living hell out of you. Keep an eye on the channel and the Discord for upcoming, well, streams. Otherwise, if you've been here on the channel for a while, you know what my schedule is like. We'll see what games are coming in the future. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for a Mega Man stream or whenever else you have time to tune in. And if you don't have time to tune in, that's what the VODs are for, and I hope you appreciate those. Or whatever else you do for fun. yeah, without further ado, I'll send you guys over to Ishti's and enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. So from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.